Good afternoon, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Sumeru. I hope your day is going wonderfully. For this episode, first I need er, as you might have noticed, I've taken care of most of my dailies, but I still need to get the daily quest things done. So let's get on that, shall we? But once we're done with that, then we're probably gonna be finishing up the quest. The
One with the forest. Yeah.
Buckle up! Hi! Gloves off!
Can't see?
You ain't messing around! Look alive!
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Let's get it on! Hi! There is no... Now you shall perish!
Can't see? Keep up. Keep up.
Look alive! Go. Illusion shattered! Ha, ha.
I'll uproot you. And shroud.
Let's get it on! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Insolent.
Okay, how about now? I just did that. I just restarted the audio engine. It was having trouble, and so I restarted it, and then it was good, and then I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, no, I checked it. I can check it in the streaming software. I wasn't. It was. I wasn't specifically asking you. So, I'm doing better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday wasn't terrible, but I was still dealing with the fallout of the day before. Now I'm dealing with less of the fallout from the day before. Still a little bit, but yeah, it's not bad. Ooh. Okay, come on. Give me the food. Give me the food. I still haven't heard from the dealership yet, though. Oh, I keep having to restart the audio engine. I don't know what's going on with that. But I saw that it just broke again, and I don't know why. Let me see there. Oh, ham. Could always use more ham these days. But yeah, that looks like it. Everything. As far as what I need.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Alright. Let's collect the Battle Pass rewards, and then we can go ahead and do our, do that pull. One pull for today. Pretty sure that it's one pull. Potatoes! Are you gonna boil them? Are you gonna mash them? Or are you gonna stick them in a stew? Mine. No, okay. Mashed taters. What's the problem with making taters? Alright, let's get on to this and hope that my microphone doesn't decide to go out again. Alright. Yes.
The desert's a tough adversary,
Bum,
but at least
bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da. I'm gonna see about the hours that that Ford dealership has.
stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Okay. Oh, they close in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna have to wait until Monday to call them and find out what the heck is going on. Oh, You'd think they would call with the diagnostic, you know, even if it's under warranty. You'd think they'd call and say, "Hey, yeah, you need a new rear differential. We're gonna get that replaced under warranty." But no. You know, I asked him when I went down there if they got any other people from my city looking to get, you know, service sooner than June, and apparently no. They just haven't had anybody come by like that, and that surprised me at first. But now I think it's maybe because people here know how bad that dealership is. And actually, you know, informing you when about what's going on with your car. What especially worries me is if he hasn't even gotten to the diagnostic yet. Like especially like if it falls through the cracks. You know, if like the whole thing with my car has fallen through the cracks, then I'm just completely screwed. But when Oh, it's encased in crystals. What do we do? Isn't this what we do? I thought they responded. Oh wait, no. That's right. I remember now. They don't respond to Sorish. They respond to little the little fly things. And this thing is gonna be leading me right into a Void Wolf ambush.
Look alive! You asked for it.
What? Can you not try climbing in this cave when we are about to be killed by these giant floating half wolves with claws, massive claws and massive teeth?
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
You know, for some reason I thought that you had already surpassed that. I don't know. I don't know why. My brain just ain't working right now.
Smells like something good is inside.
987. There's a socialism joke in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna be saying it. Anything? Unknown attribution. Beyond doubt, the elders of the Order of Skeptics are hiding something, only while accompanying the investigation team. Marine Force was able to resolve the doubts I have held for many years. The realm does not just belong to those of the blood of Conria, but it is the homeland of all human beings. Holding fast to this maxim, my ancestor Hedura couldn't bear to see our people meet such a tragic end, and yet their dedication was rewarded with an unjust punishment. Their reputation impugned and legacy stigmatized. I now understand the meaning of all this. Perhaps it is as the notebook says, and we can find a power that transcends even that of the abyss, the power of evolution. Oh, that's what you're saying. This looks like a place I should be going with Space Marines in tow. You know? Or as a Space Marine myself. Okay, what are you showing me? What did you just show? Is it this? I can't see if there's anything written there. Is that just diamond? Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. So you're not making potatoes. You're hydrating potato powder.
Let's get it on!
Rise.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I remember when these guys were scary.
Shine down! Absurd!
You wouldn't have burned yourself if you were making mashed potatoes rather than rehydrated potato powder. I'm just saying.
Ooh, pretty. Life goes on.
Ooh, 200 more. It is just as the notes say. You're back already? But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I've examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now, all that is needed is to install the energy block into them. I said I wasn't that tired, now here I am. Oh, goodness. And that I shall leave in your hands. Bread? The energy cores have been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control systems. Huh? That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? Rolls are always nice. It seems as if we'll need to go have a look at the control center where the relays are. Which is fine as it's on the way to the proving ground all the same. Well now, it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. Ugh. I'm probably gonna have to make some tea during my break, which I kind of don't want to do because I'm running low on milk. I had like 17 cups of tea yesterday. Wasn't enough. This water is so good. Let me tell you. Oh man. Oh. 48 hours ago, I was entering into some pretty serious. What's the word I'm looking for? Dehydration. Now, a lot better. Hello, I tell you. As I thought, the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. And some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystal. But since these ruins don't use impurities as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of Kvarena at all. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Kvarena. Why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use Kvarena's power to remove the grey crystals that have formed those seals. There should be some fairwicks nearby that contain Kvarena's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Burrow. Fairy wicks. Fairy wisps. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as the Bloom God? Hardly. I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the fairy wisps, remove the grey crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. Blah blah blah, mysterious area control system. A series of many energy relays provide energy to it, and some parts have ceased operation due to the effects of the grey crystals. Rotate the mixer to change the flow direction of the energy on the circuit. Some mixers that are not bolted down to the energy circuit can also move along it. When energy is routed to the control device, you can activate and use the corresponding facilities. I mean, that just sounds like Breath of the Wild with extra steps. Remember those shrines in the Gerudo Desert that use like the electrical transfer stuff to solve puzzles? That's what it sounds like. Well, I think this little guy is here to help us. But maybe not. the meantime,
I could make a tidy
yeah.
selling some of this.
Hmm. Honestly, the reason why I'm so tired is probably because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night because I ended up taking a nap yesterday. Lying down. After the stream. Come on. Thank you.
I call dibs.
So you say.
Well, how about that?
Hmm. I'm a little confused. Like, what's going on here? This is obviously the terminus, but what... Am I supposed to power them both on at the same time? And if so, how? Wait. No. Huh. Let's see. Sorry, it's kind of semi-zonked out for a second there. Wait, are we going up this way? I'm sorry. And, okay. Okay, my brain. Let me restart it a bit. I mean, I am supposed to be connecting that one, right? This... Oh, okay. So I need to connect both. Why? Why do you keep burning yourself? Pink, stop doing that. And yes, it is warm, my dudes. That could be a contributing factor to my tiredness, to be perfectly honest. Great envoy, and her Arnad Yaznapati. I fear that this is as far as I may attend to. And what's the problem this time? According to the texts, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in here, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. So, the ancient ruins of Sumeru is for Daria. Is that what I'm understanding? Or am I wrong? Like so you've got like the Conrian stuff, but you also have Daria. That's like older than Conria. You use an oven mitt though. That's what they're there for. There is even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as fortifications, from which the monsters could be attacked, although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians, who triggered the defiling disaster, create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have achieved the control systems for these ruins, the defense mechanisms within the Proving Ground must also have been activated. Unless you know for sure it's only going to take one hand, use 2 oven mitts from the start. Alright. The great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and await your return, so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Kvarena. Well, you are indeed but a mere mortal. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave, then. Well, guess Nasajuna's slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paimon's a lot happier now that the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. I think once we're done with this leg of the quest, I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna brew some more tea, and I'm probably going to, like, just drift off a little bit here in my chair, and that should be enough to keep me going for the rest of the stream. Hopefully it is actually sharp, because it's the dull knives that get you. Actually, to cut a honeydew, you should probably be using a serrated knife. Always found that serrated knives go much better with with fruits that have a rind. You know, like well, just melons in general, watermelon and honeydew, squash, that sort of stuff. That weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination is truly is wild, Pile Floater. Didn't Nasuraya not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. Seems that the modifications did not include the dismantling of the original devices. A most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yasnapati, the owner of operating this cannon shall be yours. Are you gonna do anything? You know, ever? Help! Why are these mechanisms suddenly attacking us? The defense we're not aware of. Or the light can unleash the power. I don't know what she's trying to say.
One with the force. Hi! Gloves off! Illusion Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Shine down! Ha! Can't see?
Oh.
You're dead meat! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! I'll uproot you!
You can tell my brain's not quite all there.
Look alive! Go. Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
My precious brain got a break. It got several breaks. Once more. Looks like these mechanisms have exhausted their power. Now we just need to defeat the rest of these Darian machines and we can operate that huge cannon in peace.
Get it on! There is no escape! Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Gloves off! Illusion shattered! Can't see?
Heavy a heavy cannon found in the proving grounds of the ruins. It was originally used to test some mechanical functionalities, and when activated, it possesses unimaginable power. Aim the ruin cannon and attack the golem's core to deal effective damage to it. When the golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. Okay. Oh, okay. It is quite a different game than Genshin Impact. Just putting that out there. Let's see if we can find the Great Arena. What is this? Okay. Open the door. Hey, Muhammad. I'm planning on taking an extended break pretty soon. My brain decided that the moment I started streaming was the moment it was gonna start demanding a nap. So, yeah, it's gonna be like 15 to 20 minutes. So the arena can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. But on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material the locals called Amrita. The versatility of the power of Arena far exceeds that of any similar powers previously thought to us. Though it is completely meaningless. Though it is completely meaningless. But what though is it though it is completely meaningless, but what if the smelting method used for azosite was used to process Guarena, followed by using abyss created reaction? Perhaps a true perpetual energy source like the one idealized by the Conrians could be created. Oh, the Conrians were trying to create perpetual energy. If the origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortals and mundane to supreme purity. Mortal and mundane, not mortals. Well, maybe next time you'll come out with fewer. I certainly hope so. Alright. Oh, okay, well apparently I can't actually leave the proving ground by leaving it.
But still,
I have to
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of
actually
their own
go
and leave
through the door.
storms behind for a better life.
Is it ambush time yet? Are we gonna get ambushed?
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do. Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Ah!
Alright, I think I got my head screwed on a little bit straighter now. It shouldn't be quite the basket case. No, seriously, where do I go? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Dang it. Well, that was close. That could have been bad. Yes, this was the door. Tired. Ah, as one might expect of the great envoy in her Yasnapati. Neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of Div were able to stop you. Eh? When did you get in here, Nasajuna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was. Then, upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet it with you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Kvarena to me for safekeeping? I mean, well, it might, how should I say this, give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. But you didn't do all that much from the start. And anyway, Zervan said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Kvarena away carelessly. What's this about Fire Emblem? If you want, I can play the soundtrack to a Fire Emblem game while I'm on break. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research. I have done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Kvarena have come to be hidden in these ruins, and... This is not the time for stories, Nasuraya. Which Fire Emblem game? Which soundtrack should I play? Alright. So, as I said, so before we do this, I'll go ahead. I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna like probably zonk out in my chair while the tea brews, and that should I should be good just from that. And once it's done brewing, then I'll have the tea, and I probably won't feel as tired anymore. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so, probably. Okay, my goodness. Alright, I am back. That did take quite a while, didn't it? Oh, goodness. Okay. I can't. I'm still doing the quest stuff. I'm still trying to get through all of these quests that I've built a backlog of. Sorry, playtime. Apparently, at some point in this stream, I have had -2 viewers. Not sure how that works. Oof, man, the heat, though. I'm wondering if that was a contributing factor to my tiredness. I am. Took like a 20-minute nap. Like it wasn't while my tea was brewing. It just like instant. I switched the stream over. I muted my mic and just zonk. Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Kvarena can be found in this underground Darien factory. We are merely one step away. Knowing that we are so close to collecting all the great songs, even I feel rather excited. Well, go ahead and do your work then. Haha, long have I prepared for this moment. So is he going to be revealed as a bad guy? Pretty soon? Yeah, pretty much as soon as I can afford it, I'm gonna have to start buying some ice to put in my humidifier that I use as my only source of air conditioning, basically. Oh, but man, I'll tell you, whenever the wind blows, that's really nice. How are these guys in here? Can someone explain to me how these guys are in here? Also, why can't I take this Mora with me? What if I need Mora? Mora money. Huh?
Why is there a chest here?
Fine sand in warm weather. Wow, 5 primos. Hello. You're one of the ones that summons a giant snake, right?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oof.
With me. At least you were here to watch.
Wow. Managed to kill her before she was able to summon the snake.
Momentary destruction.
How about that? Can you please? My goodness. The stutter stepping. Ain't dancing, Daya. You secretly Nilo in disguise. And there's still a lot of Dendroculuses. Oh, to be fair, I mean, I don't exactly... The defense mechanisms prevented a thorough investigation of the previous underground ruins. We collected enough astounding information to basically meet the goals of this expedition. Due to unknown reasons, a disagreement within the investigative team arose as to whether we should investigate another ruin. Some team members mentioned that they had been disturbed by some kind of sound coming from under the ground. At the insistence of our team leader, we decided to continue onwards. Klingzor has been completely captivated by the knowledge in the ruins, and no longer impedes the continued progress of our investigation in any way. By interpreting the records left behind by previous researchers, we have made some unexpected discoveries. It seems we can be certain that those mindless races that suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers, creatures that the desert folk mistakenly call Majuj, are in fact the innocent survivors of that ancient country, transformed somehow. Oh. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose real quick and then restart the audio engine. Anyway, there we go. Inside at last. This time, it was understandable. I accidentally bumped the cord. Well, understandable. Anyway. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? That was way off. Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. If the documents I have read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center. And it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Yuánshén Ritter, just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. Oh. Okay. So the Darians were not some super ultra ancient civilization far past Conria. But that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use the elevator to reach that location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by grey crystals. We need to find fairy wisps to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Well, you say that, but the doors all around look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Pale floater, you fret overmuch. All places are accessible to those who use Kvarena. And is not one of the Farwicks you wish to find here? Exactly. As long as I use the Farwicks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go all the same. I remember this kind of puzzle. Skyrim had one. in the Dragonborn DLC. You had to go collect like the orbs and then use the orbs and then all that kind of stuff. I guess we have to leave that here. Can we not open the door? I would have thought we'd be able to open the door. This is powered, right? Move? Seems unmovable. Then why did you tell me I could move it? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. I'm sorry. Interesting. Wait, what? What happened to the fairy? Oh, gosh, I accidentally picked up the fairy wisp. Okay, so I need 2 for that? Well, this looks interesting. Like, I should probably be doing something. Something with this.
I'm on the case.
You know, I should point out, I've got 5-star characters of 5 elements. I am only missing Animo and Geo. And interestingly enough, those are also the only the deity dudes that I'm missing. The what are they called? You know what I mean. The Archons. Okay, I think I get where I went wrong. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. It's not. I'm not talking about Zhongli specifically. I'm talking about Zhongli and as well as I was gonna say Barbados. That's not what he goes by. Look, I may be capable of playing this game right now, but I'm still quite tired. But, I mean, he is Barbados. It's just he goes by a different name. I forget. The Animal Archon. The Tone Deaf Bard. I don't know. Anyway. In that case, let's do the same with the door on the other side. I'd love to go over there and have a look. My notes say that this factory smelting center lies that way. But seeing the state of these relays, we will need another Farwick to activate the door here. Venti! Ventai, yes, that's right. And if we want to activate the elevator, we'll need to unseal all 3 of these relays. Considering that, could we trouble you and our great envoy to go find it? Oh, you almost sound like you presume to command me. Oh, no, of course. I would never dare do such a thing, oh great envoy. But there is a great task that only you may accomplish. You and your Yasnapati truly work wonders that a mere mortal such as I cannot aid in accomplishing. And as such, mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you, so that you shall not lose your way. It contains locations of all the Farwicks you must find, or fairy wisps. Okay, so there's a fairy wisp here, and then we use it to activate this one into the smelting center, and then... okay, analysis of the nature... You know what? I'm not going to read all that. I have been reading too many of these research notes. It took me much effort to obtain this information, so do keep it safe. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone. And you would not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you? I'm thinking we should, because I'm pretty sure you're actually a villain.
Let's get it on! Ha! Shine down!
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
I don't know how I feel about the way he says that. It's not bad, it feels wrong somehow. Like how he gives us this map that tells us where the fairy wisps are, but like we have some magic radar that I definitely wouldn't mind getting Ventai, just for these environmental puzzles to go easy mode with them. I think Zhao can do that as well, right? Launch himself into the air. Don't mind me, I'm just here to get this chest.
A tidy sum selling some of this.
Oh, fine, I'll murder you. You want me to so badly. Yeah, I'd actually also like him because I do want to get a full Archon team at some point. Be kind of cool. What was that? What was that? Ooh,
I
Nice.
call dibs.
Team Spirit. How does that song go? Smells like Team Spirit. Team Spirit, you know? I don't know. Back to the main hall. Yes, indeed. I'm still pretty sure that Nasajuna is like evil mastermind something. Was something, but I don't know. I'll have to see. I have to see what this plan of his is. Oh my, you're finally back. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beasts were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Fortunately, nothing of the sort happened. Well then, that's 2 Farwicks we've obtained. In that case, let's open the door on the right, just as before. Following that, if you'll allow it, I shall follow you onwards. Wait, what? No. And then move this over to the Azovan. The Azovan. And then... Can we move this? Oh, yeah. We can. I figured. We couldn't move it while it was powered. Was the issue.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
call dibs.
Hey! It's a pretty screenshot area. Wow, that's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How's it still in operation? This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azosite. It is the core of this entire factory. The energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Tell that to the treasure hunters. Well, there might be some paths in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the Dark Abyss, and perhaps even the Pte you spoke of, may have entered. Surely, now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sorosh may touch them. Ha! Worthless worries. Great songs of Clarena are my destined inheritance. That any others might taint them with their touch. Inconceivable. Indeed, it is so. But we must find one more fairy wisp to activate the relays sealed in crystal, if you are to claim your destiny. Then we can activate that elevator and go where the great song awaits us. Come then, let us go. Ooh, pretty. That's about to overflow, isn't it? Also, that is quite the treasure chest.
Look alive! Hi! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
For some reason, I was mashing E for for the effect of Raiden's first. Whoopsies.
Get one with the forest.
Let's get it on! Ha! You're dead meat!
Confess!
There is no escape!
91 damage. That's kind of funny. I guess we actually did need to come down here. Fellas, dude. Yeah, this is gonna overflow. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Anything in here? Just more of that ore. I'm sure Kava uses for awakening. Kava. Kavera. Whatever. Okay. Let me do it properly, okay? Que sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. When I was just a little boy, I asked my father, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? Here's what he said to me.
I call dibs.
Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Ah, did you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device of this entire factory. As long as we can get the energy from the relays to that center, then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays. Then use the mixer, as before, to connect this circuit. What is it? This is no time to retreat. Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nasajuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird too, Sorish? Well, that is true. But he is a human Vijnanapati. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on us Scarlet types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. And I have not only read all the books within the House of Dana, but I have spent much time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to records concerning the great songs of Kvarena and underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving recorded truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings? And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Kvarena. You would not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please, let us focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. Okay. When I grew up and fell in love, I asked my lover, what will I be? Where? Oh, what was it? I asked my lover or something. What does the future hold for me or something like that? Will we have rainbows day after day? He told me tender. Wait, no. She told me tenderly. And that is how the song goes, but, well, that ain't me. Anyway. She told me tenderly. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. What will be, will be. Oh, sorry. Well then, Yasnapati of Her Eminence, the Great Envoy. I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining these aged machines. We're finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead? Can you actually let me drop this thing off first before you start telling me that I don't need to worry about that anymore? Okay. Oh! So it's a puzzle! Okay. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Somehow doubt that that's the answer. Is there something on here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe something on these. Maybe that I can only see from above. No. Is it on the notes he gave us that I didn't read? Oh. Okay. It's just written on this. triangle, and then Z, and then W. Except that that's not how that works, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay, let me guess. This is multiple different types of triangles and whatnot. Yeah, okay. Hmm. No more triangles, see with that, okay, that's weird. Okay, whatever. I'm very confused, but okay. Finally! Now we need only use this elevator. We shall reach the deepest section of this factory. Well, my notes do also say that a path into the underground realm, still deeper down than this factory, may be found there. That is not a place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous. I will not falter at the precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest parts of the surface realms, after all. If a researcher such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands, Yasnapati, honored envoy. You know, I just kind of realized I never looked very closely at his eyes. They're talking about how he was there before, there's a lot of talk about Conria, all this kind of stuff. Maybe he's Conrian.
I will bring my notebook.
Actually, oh, finally, you don't need to do that.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
Stay close and you will live.
Yeah, I don't have Nilo anywhere near the HP of Dea, and I don't. There aren't any 4-star swords that increase HP, and there's only one 5-star sword that increases HP, and it's a Nilo sword. So yeah, we won't be. I won't be able to give her an HP sword. I gave her the that 5-star sword that I got, the one that has energy recharge on it. I still don't actually know how her E works, because sometimes it infuses her with water, with hydro, and sometimes it doesn't.
Shine down.
This dance is for you.
One with the force. Keep up.
I'll have to figure that out at some point. For now, I think it's good. I think it's fine.
Let's get it on. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Okay. Oh, hello. This reminds me of that Chrono Trigger sequence.
You asked ask for it.
Where you're going down the elevator and then a whole bunch of dudes are attacking you. Which is, you know, basically what's going on right now, actually.
I got you. Dance with the waves.
I hear everything. And shroud. So,
You're dead meat.
And I mean, we might as well. Like, look at all this food that we have. It's kind of ridiculous. So we might as well just use it for now, instead of bringing Chi-Chi into this. Ooh, we're gonna get bullied hard, aren't we?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
All eyes on me.
let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Yeah, even though we don't have an HP sword, honestly, it would probably be better to give Nilo the... What is it? The Battle Pass sword, you know what I mean. The one that increases crit rate.
Inazuma shines eternally.
But, I don't know. I feel like I want to use... I have these two different 5-star weapons, and I kind of would like to use them, you know? Oh, look at that. So, like, I guess he wants the great songs of the Kavarena for something, but I don't know what that would be. Nice! And that's all 5 great Kavarena in our hands. Now I just need to take him over to Zurvan in the Sea of Flowers and perform that ritual of whatever we're calling it. Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. As I mentioned before. Yeah, no, he's not Conrian. As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Chinvat can begin. And did I not put in much effort toward finding them as well? If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blind through this factory. Well, that's what it looked like, yeah? Yes, yes. Reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs. Quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon's getting. Albion, let's have Sorish decide. I see no reason to branch from our path now. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nasuraya. Silence! You piss me off! Nasuraya, you dare! Ha. Well, okay, yeah, like I said, villain reveal. Ha! Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. Ah, it was such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a Pari. Well, where should we begin? Even I'm not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales, after all. But I'd wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the great songs over? It'll save me time. Nope, not happening. We spent so much effort getting them. If we don't have them, our commission's a non-starter. Zurvan also said we'd be idiots to give them to you. Bah, sideshows, all of that, compared to my plans. I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time, just to get the great songs. They call me Vijnapati at the Order. They could never understand my labors, and so I acted in secret. I had to! In order to get in contact with Kvarina constructs, I came up with the idea of using the Rite of Chinvat to extinguish the sign and lure in Sorish. Lure in Sorish. And that was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it, how most Pari are just obstinate cretin. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain that chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two, ultimately, that the chaplet was gained, and that we made it all the way here. Now, it won't please you, but I am very grateful. That's a bit too harsh on Sorish. Is that even important? There's no need to be mean. Like, yeah, you're evil, but come on. Now you're just being mean. The songs of the skeptics do record that some humans did become companions of the Pari. Were it not for the great songs, I would never have associated with them at all. All that is left now is to use the great songs of Kvarina to reverse the Rite of Chinvat, which will release the seal in the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oh, the expectation! Does it not kill you inside? Shame, then, that you shan't see that glorious sight. Wait, but your order is supposed to help suppress the abyss. Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? You turned your back on your duties. Ah, but have you not considered other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths, while Dari records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales, invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. Well, I have managed to enter this place at times, in secret, alongside the lector who gave me the notes. But this is the first time things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. They were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners, as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-bedamned academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as the founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us. Sounds like speculation to me. No, this is the truth, which I discovered with my own hands. I did say so earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, Dari records that sign in the sky, They called this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. That really sounds like they did kind of cause it. Just saying. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Kvarina, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. After all you have seen, you really think you can take us? And what do? Snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, you know. Well, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, O priest of the Dark Hollow. Really? You're actually okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill you first.
Illusion shattered.
Like, why not?
This dance is for you.
How could this be? It's like I must retreat. Come up with another plan.
Hear everything. And Shroud.
You know, you could try, like, a good plan this time.
Let's get it on.
Probably one that doesn't involve you. That would be a better plan.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
Come on. Can you not? Oh my gosh.
Look alive. Hi. You're dead meat.
The world will fall. Who are you, Giovanni? Where's Nasajuna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. Ugh, how could we have let him slip off like that? To think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take on our great Kvarena. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on and on about? This one was a long time coming. Well, now that you mention it, he was pretty suspicious right from the start. And given what Zervan told us, she must have realized something as well, right? In that case, let's bring these great Kvarena back and get some answers from Zervan. As for the Order, didn't Nasajuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed to Nasajuna's side. But Paimon thinks Pyrrho and some others didn't know what was going on. If we've got the time, let's tell them the truth. I somehow doubt that they're going to just believe us, but okay. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We've got to make sure that nothing bad happens after all.
Keep up.
Hymn of Tir Yazad. Barely legible bulletin, what? Or important information, but the content has become nearly impossible to distinguish the passing time. You have King Ermin's present indisposed state and the current unknown threats facing the kingdom. Knight Marshal Anfortas has proclaimed that he will temporarily take up the post of regent and lead the Regnum Concilium Ultimum until the kingdom returns to a state of normalcy. All citizens will I mean, I see tree jar, so I'm gonna go for the tree jar.
Illusion shattered.
Positions.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what causes this to happen instead of the other thing.
Don't worry about me. Dance with the waves.
Can you not climb up things? I'm trying to switch characters here.
Buckle up. Hi. Shine down. Ha.
Flower yet to bloom, treasured flower, and wanderer's blooming flower.
But a momentary distraction.
It wasn't mute. It was I needed to restart the audio engine again. Something's going wonky with that. Or maybe it's just that the cord's getting worn out for my microphone. I mean, it is like I don't even know at this point. Close to 15 years old. To think I have fallen so low to require the pale floater's comfort. What a shame. I'd rather be sealed into the grey crystals right now, or find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for eternity, till everyone I know ceases to exist. Paimon said Paimon's not a pale floater. Is there really such a cavern? Avoidance can't really solve the problem. There's still things you must do, right? I know, but how am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasujuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs of Kvarena, you can go to miHoYo or Rashno if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone. Pretend you never heard the things I said. You did say a lot of weird stuff. My Yasnapati, my valiant form, fated sacrifice. Stop, please stop. Hey man, stop teasing her now. She's been traveling with us for so long after all. Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. What's more, Sorish does have some good qualities, like, Let me see if maybe I can do something else so that the cord will be less likely to be kicked around by my arm. I saw you hesitating. Oh, stop patronizing me. You're quick to act. You've got a sense of responsibility. Yep. And haven't we been working hard to extinguish the sign of Apausha? It's all thanks to you that we've made it so far. How did it go again? Let Paimon think. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Really? Do you genuinely mean to praise me? Yes, as genuine as a friend could be. I knew I was great. My motivation is back. My motivation is back. Now that the motivated Sorish is back, let's go find Zervin, fix the giant hole, and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal. Oh yeah, this is like, oh yeah, it's just, your standard adventure. Whatever. It's, just a job to get done. Foxy Cleopatra. I hear she's a whole lot of woman. I'm sorry. Couldn't resist. You mean Sorish? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's right. I saw that in the background. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're not going to get that. Not right now. Actually, but I am going to mark it on the map. Sorry. Oops. Yep, there. Okay. Ooh. Nearly caused it Teia to drown. That would have been bad. Zervin, we're back! It's Rainman, Sorish, and Paimon. By the looks of it, you must have attained all the great songs of Kvarena, despite some accidents. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, great songs of Kvarena might have been robbed away by those with ill intent. Huh. Why does Paimon feel like Zervin saw what was coming? So I was onto something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? Or did you know? Well, instead of dwelling on how I knew, why don't you tell me what exactly happened? Count your adventures in the underground ruins and Nasajuna's betrayal. Well, even the Order's Vijnanapati had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes in them to begin with. That's just a step too far. If I'm not mistaken, Nasajuna had been enticed into pursuing the great songs of Kvarena by the servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Huh? You know that guy from the Abyss Order? He used to be with the Order of Skeptics. Several hundred years ago, an investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. They insisted on entering the Darian ruins, despite the Order's warning. So the then Vijnanapati sent the man to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins, but by the time he reappeared, he had already embraced the defilement's blessing, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of Kvarena for that purpose. They summoned countless demons of Dev to attack the Borukasha oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Pari and human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure that I left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Borukasha oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire, and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since you last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics. Anyway, Paimon's still wondering about what Nasajuna said. Do you know anything about the Skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them, after all. History becomes legend, legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire, and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. That's why I trust you. For you're forthright and never seem to concern yourselves with other people's judgment. Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. I somehow feel a sense of sarcasm. I presume Elder Zervin's words are intended for me. As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself, then hear my version of the story. And now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Sorish, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from those raving mad myths of humans? Elder, please just let bygones be bygones. It seems that I made the right decision to entrust the issue to Rainman and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Abazor in your capable hands without any reservations. The right of Abazor. Paimon remembers hearing Zervin mention it. Is it for cleansing, defilement of sorts? The rite of Abzor is a ritual performed to cleanse the harvest tokum of defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress darkness. However, with the seal weakening and the anomaly re-emerging in the sky, you need more than the usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above the harvest tokum as a result of the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. With that excessive amount of filth building up within it, and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the harvest pokum can no longer sustain Kvarena's power. The only thing we can do now is enter the harvest tokum and cleanse it and wake our god.
So we can actually enter the Harvest Pte?
Of course. Did you not think that the rite of Chinvat was to be performed inside that dark hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside the Harvest Pte lies a giant lotus, Gaukarina, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashnu and Mihir to the Tunigi Hala. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you'll be able to gather the power of Kvarena. Kvarena will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purifying the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Chinvat, and thus open the path to the Harvest Pte. And once you are inside, Chinvat will reveal to Sorish the great deeds of ancient heroes. Or the chaplet, not the Chinvat, whatever. You know what I mean. Since all memories related to Kvarena will return to the Harvest Pte in the end, these memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold and changed. I've never heard of this. The chaplet was originally a part of the Harvest Pte. Harvest Pte, yeah. You'll know when you get there. Now, please go and extinguish the sign of Vahausha. We'll meet again when the Amrita falls from the sky. Okay. Some water.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
I think I'm getting close to healthy hydration levels. I'm pretty sure I'm still like slightly dehydrated, but not enough that I would notice most of the time. To be fair, though, my thirst sensor is a little off. So, yeah. I actually used to have an alarm set for when I should drink a certain amount of water. And I often end up chugging it right when the alarm went off. The alarm would go off. I'd be like, "Oh crap! I haven't drank any water. I better chug some." Okay. What took Soros so long? You've been waiting here for a long time. Actually, I can't remember which is Mihir and which is. Oh, okay, there we go. Rashnu is the tired one. I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep. Hey, that's not fair. I'm the one who's been laboring hard all along, and you didn't do anything. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentary, while waiting is eternal. What's with this weird logic? It's just the philosophy of us party. Now is not the time to discuss philosophies. What matters is the great songs of Kvarena. I trust you've collected all of them, no? Of course we have! In that case, let us remove the seal. Then you can gather the power of Kvarena with the great songs. Be careful, since the filth has been building up for centuries. I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. Seriously.
Now that we placed the Great Kvarena properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. These trees were originally cultivated with Kvarena to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It's just that their power has ebbed away with the passage of time. With the Great Song's nourishment, they will be able to regain their former glory. With the seal removed now, the filth from the past has been freed too. The rite won't be able to continue if Rashnu and I spend all our energy here, so please take care of these locations for us. Leave it to me. It's the Bloomguard's job to fight defilement. Whether it is Sorish or myself, all Pari have a duty that they must undertake. But you are different. You have come to help us out of the goodness of your hearts. That you have my thanks. I am just a professional doing a job. Alright, I'm gonna go here to heal up. What is this? Okay, well, guess we'll figure that out later. Where do we put it? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh, come on! Climb! Sure. Okay. I mean, I was already up there, but okay. Got a hook shot up here. I am maybe like this.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Torn to oblivion. Ha!
With all my strength. Yeah. 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 Ah.
Okay. And that's done, I guess. Oh, let's go ahead and murder these fools, because why not?
Here. Did ya? Yeah. Yeah.
And Shroud. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
And yeah, we need to cleanse this one too. So this is gonna be a theme, I'm guessing. And it looks like we need to combat. Oh,
Let's get it on. Hi.
With all my strength.
I hear everything. Can't see? Keep up.
Look alive. Ha! Gloves off. There is no escape.
okay. Maybe I can't get that Dendroculus until... Let's see, can I climb these now? Goodness. There are flies everywhere now. That the heat is on. Can you not? Okay. Oh. There we go. Cool. Got that. And there's something up there too.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Alright, and then we climb up here. Don't mind me just going on the side quest. Real quick. They're the world, but you know, side quests. Cheese are more important.
Well, how about that?
Alright, I might need to use some stamina food here. But we'll see. Nope. Wait, I forgot. How do we open those again? Really? Latch on! Dang it, Dea. I blame you for that. Link would have latched on. I'm still gonna be trying to stream Tears of the Kingdom, but it is gonna be a bit of a Bit difficult, but we'll see. Oh, that's right, and they get one of those things over them, so it's actually unnecessary. And I think this was just completely unnecessary in general. I think this was supposed to be like helping you to get up there or something. I don't know. What? No, I blame Daya. Well, as you can see, there's another one of these, which leads to that thing. So I guess we might as well.
Ah! Buckle up! Hi!
Daya.
Positions. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Daya.
Cha! Ha!
Daya.
Tra! Both alive!
Daya.
Illusion shattered! Ha!
Yeah, yeah.
Can't see?
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so. This I know for sure. What the heck? What the heck was that all about? Talking about the chaplet given and just, that was weird. I'm sorry, but that was really weird. Wait, is that another Dendroculus? Something weird is going. Oh, that's one of the fairy wisps. Okay, never mind. Our work is done. Seems that some flowers have grown on the trees. What do we do next? Don't look at me. I'm as clueless as you. Now that Sorish has already put on the twin horn chaplet, she can connect to the memories and wisdom of the Harvest Ptakum using the chaplet. Give it a try, Sorish. I know, but I'm not yet used to the chaplet. I think I see new shoots sprouting, but the filth hasn't been fully cleansed yet. We still need to purify these flowers. Then the pure power of Kvarena will thrive again.
Shine down! Ha!
This dance is for you.
I'll uproot you! Yeah.
Buckle up! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Kind of forgot that we got
Shine down.
a Hydro character here. So, yeah, that's kind of the counter to this dudes. But, oh well.
Dance with the waves.
Let's nip that in
To
the
the
bud.
pyro ones. Okay. One last flower. I mean, it's gonna unleash some filth. Tell you that right now.
Look alive. You asked for it. Now you shall perish.
Positions. Cheer.
One with the force. Sir. Keep up. I'll approve you.
Really?
And shroud.
I really needed you to focus on the Abyss Mage.
Buckle up. Ha!
Inori,
There is no escape.
you're really screwing me over here, Inori. Just saying. It's gone quiet, finally. Now to perform the rite of Chinbat before the filth starts to ooze out again. Then our job will be done. And that means I can sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Come on, Sorish. Sorish, hurry up. It has to be the three of us. Done. The path to the depths has opened, and our mission is completed. Huh. That was quick. You kept talking about rite and stuff, so Paimon thought it'd take a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. Only humans need such things, as they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We Pari are different, for our power and that of the Kvarina hail from the same source. It's like how you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although you don't walk, you float. Like Paimon said, your logic is weird. Anyway, let's not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Kvarina guide us on the upward path. And let's kind of let's look around. Ooh, pretty. So much green in a desert. Very pretty. Ooh, yeah, need some healing. Need some healing. Reach the top of the Harvest Pte. What now? Are we at the top of the large tree stump? And through all that effort passing through that cavern, only to get blocked again? I have obtained the Twin Horn Chaplet, so why is the Harvest Pte rejecting me? This shouldn't be happening. Is there something wrong, Sorish? You don't look so good.
twin horn chaplet. Something is coming in. Hey, Sorish! The ancient trees spread and interweave, connecting to give off faint light. As light and shadow intertwine, one image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons, the party lined up behind them. And though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. You know, you could have, like, shown this. Like, just, like, you didn't even have to, like, animate it. It could have just been a scene. It could have just been, like, you know, like a sepia little thing. Sepia tone, like, wallpaper looking thing. On the darkest steps, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stands back to back, under the aegis of Varina. Is it Aegis or Aegis? I'm pretty sure it's Aegis. Anyway, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. The Kvarena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lights up. Same power that is in us, lives in us. The same power. Yeah. Come on, Sorish, wake up! Whew, you're finally awake. You really scared Paimon, fainting like you did up there. I'm fine. But the tree opened up after that, and we followed the path in. This is the giant lotus, Gaukarena, that Zervin was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Did something go wrong with the chaplet? I saw memories that the earth returned to the Harvest Ptakum. Countless Pari, Darian machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Their consciousnesses then joined the Harvest Ptakum together with the Kvarena, turning into rain that descended from the heavens. The Darian machines. Wait, did things really go the way Nasa Junit said they did? Looks like we'll have to ask Zervin. Yeah, but what should we do now? Paimon remembers Zervin saying that we needed to clean out the impurities or something like that. We must enter the defiled chambers within the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness to rescue the spenta hearts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. The memories I saw at that place was a boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We only need to follow the paths left by the heroes of old, and we will reach our destination. Oh. Hey, would you look at that? A teleport waypoint. Well, that's, certainly interesting. The same power and the bitter way is in us. Is in us. Where is the one living inside of me? Than he who is living in the world. In the world. In the world. Oh, okay. I see. I think I see.
Hmm. I still need a way to get higher. Can you take me higher? Light call path. Okay. Floating paths were once built by the Pari for the brave souls who fought alongside them. Sorish can use her power to deploy floating orbs that have been closed to pave the way for her companion. Okay. Can you take me higher? To a place where blind man see. Can you take me higher? To a place with golden trees. Although I like a world of change, it helps me to appreciate those nights and those dreams. But my friend, I'd sacrifice all those nights if I could make the earth and my dreams the same. The only difference is to let love replace all our hate. So let's go then. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go then. Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher? To a place where blind man see. Mysterious floating stones within the defiled chamber can only be seen by a Pari like Sorish. Hold her interact skill to cause her to stop. She can cause these floating stones to appear. Okay. Oh boy, what? Can you take me higher? To a place with golden streams. Golden trees, though. My brain. So I'm a little confused. Is that gonna work for it? uh, uh, oh no. That's not great. That's not great. I gotta wait until it comes back. Oh, okay, that was easy. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Kinda screwed up there. Dang flies. Always bugging me. I guess I probably should have moved this before anything else, but oh well. But really? It's like an inch. It was an inch too far. I just wanted to investigate this thing over here, but sure. very first time. It's a little Irish, I guess. Set up I am strong enough to take these dreams and make them mine.
Time to pull some
So
weeds.
let's go then. Oh, dang it. That's not great.
Illusion shattered.
Guess I should have brought Chi-Chi.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go then. Let's ask, can we stay?
Here.
No. Go ahead and revive Thainari. You can have the crab hammy and veggie bake. Crab hammy. The hammy. Anyway. And, cannot configure party in current state? What? What? Okay, fine. I think that's fine. Alright. Yeah, so I guess while we're in here, right, we can't change the party. It's kind of like, I forget what it's called. Yep. I figured. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move this over here. And then... Oh wait, no, I actually need this here. What was I thinking? Same power lives in us, lives in us. I don't think this is necessary. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure we can hook shot from here. Yeah, see, it's just like a, whatchamacallit. Ow. Alright, how are we gonna get over there? Can I move this that far? It certainly didn't seem like I could. And I tried to move the other one. And said too far, but apparently I can. Alright. Alright. Let's get this one. Domain, that's right. That's what they're called. It's just like a domain. Oh. What? That was not there before. I guarantee you. This thing. It's a little hookshot target. Ooh, cool, cool kitty. Tell us about the boy from New York City.
ooh, come on, kitty. Tell us about the boy from New York City. He's kinda tall, yeah, yeah, and oh so fine, yeah, yeah. Someday I hope to make him mine, oh mine, yeah, yeah. Ooh, cuckoo kitty. Tell us about the boy from New York. Or tell us about the girl from New York City. Ooh, come on, kitty. Tell us about the girl from New York City. What? What did you even do? What did that do? Oh, I see, never mind. That's right. It allowed this to open up. Hello? Hello? Am I not supposed to go in here? Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that it needs another one of those little things. Kavarena or whatever. Yep. There it is. When these flies stop bothering me, I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate if they would just go and die. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice thing.
Let's get it on! Ha! Gloves off! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha!
This dance is for you. Positions.
Is that all of them? Looks like it. Yeah, I mean, technically I can hookshot, but I'm pretty sure there's a hidden platform. No? No? No hidden platform, no movable hookshot target. I just need to take a leap of faith. Well, not much of a leap of faith. I just have to get, like, right on the edge, I guess. Oh boy. As a person who is afraid of heights, this is it's a little iffy for me. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I should probably do some healing. Yeah, I definitely should be bringing Chi-Chi along if I'm gonna be facing Void dudes. That kind of makes sense now that I think about it.
Buckle up! Hi! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
With all my strength.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Look alive! Ha! You're dead meat!
It's this situation where
where that one
Now you shall perish.
artifact set that Dea can equip that increases healing, and then if you have 4 or more, it makes you do the thing where the stuff it makes you spawn like a thing, a little orb that does damage. This would be a situation where that would be useful. Oh. So we're just gonna leave. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out Chi-Chi here, because this is not great. No, this was not ideal to leave her behind in this particular situation.
I'll bring my notebook.
Like other situations where I'm not facing like 5 billion damage per second dots, then damage over time effects, then yeah, I can leave her behind. But this time around, it would be nice to bring her along. Alright, where to next? Where to next? Is that what we're looking for? Yeah, looks like it. But I need a way up here for these paths actually becoming useful. Alright. It's like that trick to solving mazes where you go backwards. Just solve the puzzle in reverse. Alright. Alright. Last one, and then we should be good. This should be the end, right? End of the story. This is considerably different than the other ones. This is kind of more like, yeah, previous file chambers. This is, the outside of this was much more like the inside of those. Oh, I remember this effect. Yep, and then now we're on the ceiling. And what is that? Okay, never mind. We're not allowed to leave that. Wow, you mean that thing that I already said? And it's inverted? What a surprise. Where do I go now? Where do we go from here? Do I tell you, still love you? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Okay. Some weirdness. Oh, okay. I see. There's a fork in the road that I didn't even notice. Over here. Looks like. Too busy following the Cavarena. Doing the Cavarena. Idia Cavarena, when Paravara, Idia Cosbuena. When Paravara, Idia Cavarena, Cavarena, aye? That was a song that existed, my goodness. My understanding of disco is that it was like the Macarena, except a whole entire genre of music. Why is there... I guess this is the way out. I should explore elsewhere first. Here, maybe? This? Oh, okay. There we go. I mean, I already found the way out. Didn't even need you, Sorish. Okay, that's not entirely accurate. You should have helped me, but help me find the place. Anyway. Alright. Feels like this should cause you to lose health. You're in this. Maybe this causes you to gain health. Alright. The Spenta hearts here have all been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you said earlier, Sorish, we should be able to awaken the divine consciousness now. In that case, let the real rite of Absor begin. Interesting. So that's Cryo, I would guess. That's Electro. That's Pyro. Animo. Geo. Dendro. Either Cryo or Hydro are missing. I'm pretty sure that's Cryo, but it could be Hydro. Next, I shall borrow the power of the Kvarena to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again without Gaukarena. Gaukarena is actually better than Kvarena for Macarena. Gaukarena, when Paravada, Iricos Buena. Gaukarena, Gaukarena, aye. That song, man. That song. Why does it even exist? But this will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus, which will transform into monsters that bar our path. It matters not, for so long as the god's consciousness is awakened, the power of the Amrita will defend us. If the flower of sanctity grows, it will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities.
This, then, is a final battle worthy of a Bloomguard. This is either Cryo or Hydro. Clearly that's Electro. Clearly that's Pyro. Clearly that's Animo. Clearly that's Geo. And clearly that's Dendro. I guess maybe this is Hydro? So that's Cryo, this is Hydro. The center is Hydro, which kind of makes sense. Filth infested the Harvest Pte. Hello. You're gonna die now. Just so you're aware.
No escape.
Sorry. That's the way it's gotta be.
I'll uproot you! And shroud! I'll bury you!
Yeah, so like that.
Faster?
Kick to the curb.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
You asked for it.
Oh man. Starting to cool down, which is so nice. Getting that little light breeze, you know,
To oblivion.
and that chips away at the heat. Oh man, I really, really wish these apartments had air conditioning.
Look alive. Hi.
Wheel of life.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
What
Can't see?
happened to all the tactical nuke power? Just kind of disappeared. I don't know, I assume it hit something.
Life goes on.
Shine down.
You said it was almost done.
Illusion shattered.
Just let me know when it's the last wave, okay?
I hear
Stop getting my hopes up.
one with the forest. So,
Look alive. Gloves off. Illusion shattered.
Are you sure it's ever actually going to end? Because it certainly doesn't seem like it.
There is no escape.
Can you please actually switch characters?
and shroud.
Yeah, I get it. The dude's shooting you, but you don't need to be such a drama queen about it. Stop teleporting!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
We did it! Rite of Absor complete. You then fall. Okay, never mind. You see Zervin, who is expecting your arrival. To think that you were truly able to complete the Rite of Absor. Your deeds are indeed the equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising. Well, you don't look surprised at all. The sign of Apausha has been extinguished, and the earth has been purified. To think that this could be done even without any sacrifice. The rain was super heavy. That big hole in the sky is now gone, and the withered tree stump's grown back into a huge tree. Sort of. That does not look like an actual real tree. That looks like the image of a tree. Your god will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. About what happened 500 years ago. Oh, that's right. The memories Sorish saw showed that there were people from Conria among the skeptics who first fought the monsters. No. There's no need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales, but truth. A long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the dark hollow, and there were monsters roaming everywhere. What? Everywhere but this small land of refuge. I gathered the might of Kvarena according to the divine bird's last wishes, and departed from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters, till I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Half of his body had become that of a monster, but I did not sense an aura of monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a Dari swordsman who had only survived because he had been cursed. For a time, I traveled with this masked swordsman, and we resisted the dev that invaded the Sea of Flowers. The masked swordsman was cursed. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Yes, it is said that the people of Dari were cursed to varying degrees during that catastrophe. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb, led by a one-armed sage, came forth from lands east of the desert. They claimed to have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dari. They said that those heroes had walked their path despite the ill repute they had garnered, and that it was to carry the will those heroes had borne, and to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that they had followed the hero's path to this place. Later, we entered a ruin left by the Darians together, and there we found machines that stood against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Darians to find a path through the darkness to the Harvest Ptakum. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Pari, and the monsters slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers alongside a young woman with golden hair just like yours. I knew it! And the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. So the one-armed sage, who is he? Have we seen a one-armed sage before? The humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. And now, the golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask for your help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside us Pari. The task of teaching humans is a most trying one indeed. That's just because you Pari are each lazier than the last. Pale Floater, do not include me in this. Well then, since you have finished the rite of Absor, the impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time. I can take that time to rest. Seriously? You're just gonna prove Paimon right? As for Sorish, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasnapati. Oh man. I mean, Paimon has some really bad ones. Listen, the whole tone deaf bard thing is like really forced. But man, yeah, that one, the each of you Pari are lazier than the last is just oof. I do not intend to be lectured by you, Pale Floater. Don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know? Still, Zervan, you say it like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? You humans are all like that. We'll never stop to settle down. We will return. We will meet again. Haha. Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't the first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. Does he not understand human lifespans? Well, I mean, obviously he's still alive, but, you know, that doesn't mean he should be. You are both travelers, after all. I'm certain your paths will cross. All right. Go off to where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. Finally! Oh, come on. Always the new quests. Always more quests to be done. Just never stops. Oh. Ugh. Can you take me high? We're back, Catherine! Welcome back. I've received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by that strange celestial sign. Very impressive. I'll say that you exceeded expectations on this count. What? Harmon thought you said we were the best choice for this job. Or did you just say that to literally everyone? Well, of course not. I believed you could do it. Ah yes, we did ask you to contact the Nagarjunites previously. Were they of any help to you, I wonder? It's a bit complicated. Seems that things got complicated. I literally just said that. Catherine, please. You might want to reinstall the microphones in your ears, you know, like fiddle with them a little bit. Check to see if anything short-circuited. However, it is all ultimately a part of your adventures. An experience is itself an irreplaceable treasure. Since you've managed to successfully finish that commission, the Guild should now have permission to investigate those Conrian ruins. If any related commissions do come up, you'll also get first priority in our considerations. You know, we've come all this way, but we still don't know who our commissioner was. Well, the Adventurers Guild is obligated to keep the identities of those who submit commissions confidential. Could it be the Masked Swordsman? As such, I'm afraid I cannot reveal that to you. However, the person who gave us that token did claim to have been a light novelist. Oh, apparently not. No, it was the dude that used to be a part of the Order of Skeptics. Ew. Oh, don't get Windows 11. That'll just make the problem worse. A light novelist? Wait a moment. Didn't we hear that there was this skeptic elder? Does look like you do know something about this. But, well, that has nothing to do with the guild. Either way, the remuneration from the Academia is here with me.
Please, feel free to take it. 60 primos. And a book. 5 books. Alright. Well, let's see how many of these we can get. 3. All of that work. All of that work. Actually, I think we started with like 300. We started the stream with like 300, so... a lot of work. A lot of work. Well, actually, hold on, because we got some achievements. Achieves. Behold my righteous strike. Use the ruin cannon to destroy the golem's core. Reach the end of the surface realms. Abandon all hope, ye who enter. Fabricator General. Activate the large elevator in the underground ruin workshop. Trial of the Haftvadi. You now wield the power of the great songs of Kvarena. A rope over an abyss. Complete the rite of Chinvat and clear a path through the dark hollow. The camel, the lion, and the child. Obtain all spent hearts from the tarnished defiled chambers. Really? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That was a really bad achievement name. I'm not gonna lie. The Day of Turgan. Upon cleansing the abyss of heaven above, the power of Kvarena and Amrita radiates across the sky. Alright. Oop, and Blessed Hamada. Badlands Treasure Hunter. Obtain a total of 40 treasure chests in the Gavira Lajavard and realm of the Farakurt. Arena of Good and Evil. Complete Arena of Good and Evil. Ooh. That's actually kind of pretty. For the name card. Unlock all the teleport ray points in the following areas in Sumeru. Gavira Lajavard and the realm of Farakurt. Sanctuary Pilgrim Blessed Hamada. Unlock all the shrines of the depths in the following areas. Obtain a total of 80 treasure chests. Complete a total, and that's just for the second star of that. Complete a total of 4 open world time trial challenges. So we'll probably need like 12. And upgrade the Amrita pool to its maximum level. Oh. Okay. What's this now? We can upgrade the Amrita pool. It's... What? I am kind of confused. How would we go about upgrading the Amrita pool? Any ideas? Like, what would we interact with? And what would we spend? Like, this is... Actually, what is the Amrita pool exactly? Where is that? Because I was thinking I know it's somewhere in this Oasis thing, but... Oh, goodness. Like, is it this? Is this considered the Amrita pool? What exactly do we interact with?
Buckle up.
Treasure.
Well, how about that?
So the Amrita pool, I think, is the one is inside. Oh yeah, by the way, and then we have all of these primo gems to get. Although, pretty sure this is all. Anyway, 12 entries into the help thing. Hello.
Hmm. This is what I'm talking about with Ventai. Like I could get that so easily with Ventai. Not even have to worry about the environment puzzle. But I mean, it looks like I can get it pretty easily regardless. Still. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I could have sworn I got this already. Maybe I just was like, ah, no, it's not worth the time. Really? Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, and it's like, nope. Screw you. How many Dendroculus is that, by the way? Dendroculi, rather. 22. That's actually quite a bit. I'm gonna go see how things are with the thing with the stuff. With the upgrading of the Statue of the Seven here in Sumeru. So yeah, we're gonna upgrade the Statue of the Seven if it's reasonable. Like if like maybe if it's 30 or less, we'll do it. 30 is really kind of pushing it though. And then and we'll upgrade the Tree of Dreams a couple of times too. And then that'll be the stream. Yeah, I don't know how we would upgrade the Amarita Pool. That's a mystery to me. There was a Pari over here, so I'm gonna ask her about it. Oh wait! I think I know how to upgrade the Amarita Pool. We gotta find those little circular tree things, right? And free the Pari in them. That's how you do it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Okay. I'm gonna get this this Dendroculus over here. Because I can do it pretty easily, I think. Or not. Dang it. Thought we'd be able to get up on top of the cliffs there. I'll figure that out later. Oh! What? How did I not see this before? Oh! Only once it's been... So I think that's... Actually, I think that's the same viewpoint as before. Which is kind of weird, like, what if you don't get it? Then you miss out. Oops, no, it's not what I wanna. I already automatically healed 100% when I'm nearby. Yeah, 30, so I guess we'll do that. Actually, let me check, because I think it said that we get some Dendroculi from this. Or Dendrosigils, rather. Yes, we do. Okay. So... I mean, we're already at max reputation in Sumeru. Listen up. Listen up.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Like a blah 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 blah. Listen. You live only because I've got better things to do than murder your sorry behind. I don't see it above. So I guess it must be below. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go ahead and move this from the map. Go back here. Once again, do not see it above. So, these below. Yes, indeed. And there's even a cave here, which I'm guessing might lead to the other one. Shh, listen, you didn't see me, okay?
Let's begin.
No, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Well, that was interesting. That's 3 down, 5 to go. I think this one might be locked behind a world quest. So, I'm gonna go ahead and check it out, but yeah. Let's see. So it's right here. But it's not up. So again, it's down. But how do we get in here? Is the question. Well, let's hookshot over here. Oh, well, would you look at this? And there's even another one here. Okay, maybe not. It doesn't look like this is actually where we would go. So it's above here, but below the surface. That's a little weird. Wouldn't you say? Would you say it? Or maybe it's just even further below. Especially based on the fact that there's another one over here. That looks like that might be something. Keep going back here. Oof. That's stamina, though. No, I don't see that being anything.
You are not welcome here.
There's this thing right here. It didn't pop up until I went down here, so it seems more likely that it's down rather than up. check up, I guess. Oh, okay. Bleeding stamina. Yeah, see this? I don't see it up there. So it's definitely down. I think there probably is like a cave somewhere around here. So I guess we could check that out. Or maybe one of these complexes is a lot bigger than it looks. That does not line up with what's on the map. Like, what's on the map indicates that there should be a building here. But there's not. The Sheikah Towers lied to me. Anything over there? Oh. Oh, what is this now? It's a barrier, huh? Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is one I'm not too keen on getting involved in. I don't think we're gonna be finding those Dendroculi anytime soon. So we might as well check elsewhere. Seems to me that there should be plenty of Dendroculi out here still. Because while we did collect quite a few, we didn't collect anywhere near what would be all of them. It looks kind of like a animal head. Really? Really? Alright. And we should be able to get the Dendroculus over here. And we'll be halfway there. Well, in terms of numbers. Oh, well, we're halfway there. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, well, okay. Now we'll be halfway there. Don't even need to wait. Living on a prayer. Yo. No, there's no need to. Okay, fine. You insist on being rude about it.
Life goes on.
I hear everything.
Man, this dude is tough.
You asked for it.
Definitely mini boss material.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Torn to oblivion.
The one thing I really did not like about the Skyrim difficulty settings was that was the fact that it was just like an HP multiplier, you know, HP and damage multiplier. It didn't make the game harder; it just made it more tedious. Which I'm sure there are some that would argue that that's a form of difficulty, but it really isn't. It just seems like there were better options out there as far as that goes. Ooh. I thought this was the one that we were looking for, but apparently not. Stop. Your turn radius is terrible. Alright. And then this one, it's not up there, right? It's down here.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? Oh! I marked the wrong one. It was, or I thought I was going out. I don't know. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. So 28. So 2 more to go. Go ahead and get this one over here. I don't think we can get it from here. I think we actually need to climb to the top of Sumeru City to get this one. Because we'll glide down to it. Yeah, see, it's over there. Actually, yes, we can get it from here. Let me show you the way. To San Jose. And normally you'd be going up to the top of Sumeru City to get that, but you can get it like that. And then there's one over here, and that should be good. How poetic that the last one we need to upgrade the Statue of the Seven should be found by a Statue of the Seven. Assuming we can actually get it. We'll see. And assuming we didn't already get it. Because I'm thinking maybe we already got it and I forgot to take it off of the thing. Or maybe it's underground. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure, yeah. Or... Huh. Yeah, it's looking like we already got it. I mean, I can see if there's anything else here of interest.
One with the forest.
But I don't think so. I think I picked this place clean when I was here before. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Okay, let me see. Any others? One of these two has to be available still. I'm pretty sure one of them is in a what are they called? The corruption zones or whatever. Oh, and there's one over here too. Ew. In this guy. In this guy's hand. Oh, there it is. Oh, flipping flapjacks. Let me see. Is there a way that I can get over there now? Yeah. I'm up the outside. Here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, I've got to really hand it to this guy. He really came through for us. Huh? Huh? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to bother with those guys. Anyway, head over here to Vanarana. Vanarana. Turn these in to upgrade the Statue of the Seven. And, yeah. Yeah. Level 6. Aww. She's sleepy. Okay.
Keep up.
We're not gonna bother opening the Shrine of the Depths. Well, we could, actually, and then that would allow us to upgrade this 3 times, I think? Maybe? I forget how much you get for the chests that are inside the Shrines of the Depths. I thought it was 20, but now 20 sigils, but now maybe I'm not sure. Why does it look different? Okay, well, anyway, offer. Offer to the giant onion. Hey, we got a crown. Nice. So it's level 15, which... Oh, man. Not even close to where we want it to be, but... Oh, well. We'll get it. We'll get it done. We still got a lot to do. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna work on the Chasm quest. That, I've been told is blasphemous for me not to do. We need 32 for the next one. Let me go ahead and check and see what we need for that Chasm quest, by the way. Complete Taurus Iracundus Act 1. Chapter Act 1 to start this quest. And then this one, we need Acer Palmatum. So I'm guessing Taurus Iracundus Chapter Act 1 is a story quest.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Arataki? Seriously? I mean, I guess we're gonna be unlocking that and then doing it. What's the other one that we needed? Acer Palmatum, I think. For the for Interlude 3. Got a lot of these story quests we need to get done. So yeah, we'll actually tell you what. We'll start this one. That way I can claim a key and start working on the next key. Wait, what? Story quests. What is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Rise up, Golden Soul.
It's all part of the learning process.
So we'll talk to Catherine. You know, here's the thing. I don't even really feel like ending the stream here. Do you guys want to continue? I'd probably want to take a break, get up, walk around a little bit, maybe get some more water. But I can keep going, you know. Okay. I'll take a break real quick.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Usually I'll put this on auto while I take the break.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us.
Why do they need my help? It's just it's the illusion of choice right here. Dangerous, you say? Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo! This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time!
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang. We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Alright, I got done everything that I needed to get done. So we're on the way. We're on our way.
Asking around on the streets. Hopefully
Alright.
we'll learn a little.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to? Does he have a stable job of any kind?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it
That's an interesting design on that
Ito
Ventures thing.
starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have
Like how this is layered. It's actually kind of cool.
time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Kind of looked like it continued on under the tie, but now I see that it like there's like a it opens up from the neck down. So the so it with the vest kind of form a diamond shape in the center that the tie goes into. But it's actually a pretty cool design. I'll tell you that. I like that. It's fancy. It's fancy, fancy. Fancy schmancy, fancy. all you know of Arandaki Ito.
Arataki Ito?
Arataki Ito.
Oh yeah, I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
You mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I think I understand your point now. It's not at all what I expected to hear.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man
Yeah.
of
Yeah, the big guy with long white hair with the red markings on his face.
Is supposed to be irrefutable.
Or was it the red markings in his hair? Or both. I don't know. Anyway. Guy obsessed with beetle battling.
Messed up big time. Then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Actually, I wanted to check something. This is really bothering me. Enters the pirouette state, dealing hydro damage to nearby opponents based on Nilou's max HP. While she's in the pirouette state, Nilou's normal attacks and elemental skill will cause her to enter the sword dance and whirling steps stances respectively, causing damage she deals to be converted to hydro damage that cannot be overridden, and that is considered elemental skill damage. In these stances, Nilou's third dance step will end pirouette, and has the following effect based on the type of said dance step. Sword dance. Unleashes a luminous illusion that deals hydro damage to opponents it touches and grants Nilou the lunar prayer effect. My goodness, these abilities are so ridiculously complex. They're like a novel. You need to read a novel-sized technical manual in order to... Novel-sized technical manual, well that actually... You need to read a technical manual to understand how they work. This effect converts Nilou's normal attacks into sword dance techniques, and her final hit will unleash a luminous illusion. Whirling steps. Nilou unleashes a whirling water wheel that deals AoE hydro damage, and creates a tranquility aura that follows your active character around and applies wet to opponents within its AoE. Nilou is unable to perform charge attacks when under the effects of pirouette or lunar prayer. These effects will be removed once she leaves the field. So I still don't know how to end on sword dance or whirling steps. Although actually, given what it says, I think I would want to end on whirling steps. Anyway.
Arataki Ito.
I love Final Fantasy X's summon system.
We know he's already
Honestly, like the summon systems in most JRPGs, it's just like, yeah, it's basically just a nuke. Like, there's really no difference between, like, Ifrit in Final Fantasy game, in most Final Fantasy games, and Firaga. It's like, why,
Yes, of course.
what is even the difference, really?
We'd never
It just AoE fire damage.
For starters,
Whereas with Final Fantasy X, the summons are actually
the horn.
summons. You summon them to battle.
I mean, the whole city
What a concept.
recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Ani?
At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
I have had Genshin Impact way too low for a long time.
Of
Ever?
course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
So he was exacting revenge on the Tenryou Commission.
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
Motives seem valid enough. Evidence is solid. Could be a false confession, but you never know.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to
Real specialist.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
Yes, indeed.
What is the situation?
Situation is that we need to track down Arataki Ito.
detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Yes, in fact, we do have one of its employees on our payroll.
Look alive!
We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Don't mind the
Him again.
the fire emblem there.
Answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Okay.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
So Arataki Ito is the Crimson Oni in this story. Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
I understand. Thanks for all the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems a bit unfair to me.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here.
Oh my goodness, the justification that
But I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
the amount of things that are justified by he's the bad guy, therefore it's okay to do this. Oh boy. This is not good. It's not good. Indeed. Well, no, it's the Adventurers Guild, so doesn't really count. You don't pay taxes for Adventurer Guild feats. Actually, that's a well. I don't know if I want to talk about it. Maybe I'll tell you after the stream.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Do. Where's the... There it is. I believe I've got something that we've got quite a few of that might be better as a healing dish. Most probably that. Okay. Oh man, now it's cooling down even more. This feels so good. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, whoopsies. Yes, honestly, that's kind of accurate. Everybody's taxes pays to bully Arataki Ito. That is accurate. Bully! 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 Bully, bully. Bully, bully.
Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Patrick mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Look, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Oh, that's right. I need to solve the storm in order to do that. In order to do the thing with the Sealy.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Just up ahead where? Footprints don't lead anywhere. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Did I skip past a trigger here? Doesn't look like it. Apparently I did. That's one of the footprints over here. These certainly weren't here before. I mean, it should be over here, right?
Wait,
Okay.
could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
Oh no.
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Oh no.
Hey, who's sneaking around over there? Come on, show yourself.
Yikes!
Uh,
Wait! Could that be him? He doesn't seem to... It'll save a lot...
Beans, no!
oh, it isn't the red marks in his hair and in his face. On his face.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right.
Yeah, something tells me he's not allergic to
Gotta
beans.
tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever
Oh,
it is
nope.
you want. It's
Apparently
gonna
not.
have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Aww.
What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right, But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Either way, you won't escape.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild,
We
right?
participated
Even though they
in
might
it,
look
like-
menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I played when I was a kid. I watched people playing that when I was. What? It was from another world. How? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, hopefully... Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
What?
Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons.
You know, I have like 50 Oni Kobuto
Well,
in my
even a
backpack.
pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Always need more amethyst lumps. Hey, there's one. Take your lumps.
This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It's kind of small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just
said earlier
let
that
the
size
expert
matters.
explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we'd catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
It's like, where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope.
So, didn't even notice it?
Well, looks like you got
Okay.
a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall, not that good then.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Paimon! Paimon! If you keep doing that, you're gonna get a pyrovision, and I'm gonna have to recruit you to fight. My gosh! Oh my god, that burn! Oh! Oh! Listen, I need to like make an edit of that with the Thug Life meme, that really old dead meme that nobody uses anymore. Yeah, I'm doing it. This will finally be the one. You've never won before?
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know?
But smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves. Didn't you say that younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
How am I gonna get up? I don't want to have to go and teleport and all right. Oh, okay, this floor. Kind of nice being on this island because you can charge up your energy.
Finally,
lightning
you're
strikes.
back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
I like it when it has a scar on its eye, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, it'll be its first battle."
When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
Or is that just like a marking, not a scar?
That's right! Finish it!
just straight up murdered.
It's my 7th loss in a row.
That is a poor track record. Seems though girl Mia wasn't kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing.
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So what's the story here?
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Well, maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni.
The detective knew. Sango knew.
If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So why did the blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
Let's see. I kind of like that, like, Ito's getting, like, really serious here, which is not something you'd expect from his character to be able to do. But, you know, this is his heritage he's talking about. His heritage, his people's history.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place? You shouldn't have lied to us.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too!
Real culprits must be brought to justice. Can't let the innocent be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Man, this thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa.
Do 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 do
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah.
No, don't turn me in, please.
Chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an owner
Sorry.
group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But
Alright, the police can't help you.
stopped the others and told them to let me go.
I control the police with my charm. So there was friction with me. Strange.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
You know, these commissions aren't going to do themselves. I really hope that that would summon things to there, but it's not. This one?
The insult shall be punished.
What's this about the incels shall be punished?
Alright, there we are. Or we were supposed to be doing this thing, and then I'm kind of getting distracted by this other thing. Come on. Let me hook shot. Thank you. Dang it. Come on. Move. I like to move it, move it. And that I should be able to bring down that barrier with it. Oh, or I could bring it barrier down with this. Now let's see. I don't think that this is how I'm supposed to get there. But I don't see how, you know, what else I would do in order to get over there. Unless this spawns some things. No. Oh, crystal marrow. It's always good to collect whenever you see it.
Shine down!
I'm not entirely sure what those exactly what those do, but dang. I'm wondering if maybe there's something. Maybe there's one of these the little electrogram trees. On top of there? And it spawns the little things. Anyway, we were supposed to be doing something, I seem to recall. Let me go ahead and see if I can collect this one, though. This Electroculus. Should really be marking these on the map. Oh no, this is underground. But down in the underground, you'll find someone true. Down. Oh, there it is. In the underground, a land serene, a crystal moon. Daddy, daddy, get me out of here. Underground. What's it? Underground. Crystal marrow. Whoa, why are you laughing?
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might
And then we waited for 20 hours and they nowhere to be seen.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
No one can blame you for walking away. Too much protection, little girl.
Fine by me. Fight first, talk later.
Here!
Oh, whoops. There we go.
Let's roll.
Too much protection, little girl. Love injection. He's actually pretty fast for a Claymore user, you know?
It's showtime!
You're the fairy.
Much protection. Love injection.
Can't see?
Life can be easy.
You're the fairy.
It's not always well.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Don't tell me truth hurts, little girl.
Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
It hurts like.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such extremes. Doesn't actually solve the root problem.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
It's too late. They've got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there?
Attaboy!
Wow, that is actually a unique power attack for the Claymore user.
Give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
You cannot match my bravery.
Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, it is pretty brave to be fighting me, because I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty awesome.
Get them. I must.
Can't catch me.
Take this. Soldiers, quick!
It's showtime!
Let's roll!
One with the force.
Forget this.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
So why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
Do they even have weapons or shields or armor?
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting.
I like how we've got Raiden Shogun like actually helping this this criminal escape. It's like, you know, it would be resolved pretty easily if she was like, "Hey, listen, I'm Raiden Shogun. You know me? I'm kind of helping this guy out." It'd actually be kind of cool to do like a challenge thing of
Footprints. There are other
Genshin
signs of life
Impact.
here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Anyway, yeah, so what was I gonna say? What exactly am I supposed to be looking at? Oh yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to do like a challenge run of Genshin Impact with oh, up here maybe? Where you just use the Traveler.
Yes. All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, it's good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Takuya is reliving the story of the Blue Oni and the Crimson Oni.
Let's go.
Being the bad guy, so the Crimson Oni can apprehend him and get the stuff. Okay. Recommended party level 90, and then you get this. 10,000 more and wow. Wow. I feel intensely offended. Well, it was recommended that we bring a Geo character,
Let's
so.
get this show on the road.
Oh wait, no, because we're gonna automatically have
Anything I can help you with?
Arataki Ito, right? Yeah.
Pretty big for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
All eyes on me.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Just murder every single member of his gang. And then he'll have no choice but to come with us.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Wait, what? Where'd you go?
To the ferry.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Well, excuse you? Okay, that was not okay. Like, this leaves this little tiny gap that you can't even see. Oh my gosh, this game is cheating. Can't pass up electro sigils. Because we also still need to level the Sakura tree. Sakura. Sakura. Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused. Lump-a-woozle is very confusing. Lump-a-woozle's very sly. They come in ones and twosles, but if they so choosles, before your eyes you'll see them multiply. Ply. Extraordinary, so better be wary. I guess we're supposed to go that way? Oh, there's another mechanism over there. I don't know.
Let's get down to business.
Whatever, this worked.
There is no escape. All my strength.
One with the force. Keep up. Say no more. There's more. There's more. Subsidiary.
Positions.
To the ferry.
Bam! Can't see?
Finally,
What's up here? Other than this chest. Nothing? Okay. I'm gonna try and charge up the burst for everyone, because there's actually an achievement for unleashing 5 bursts in a row. I mean, normally you'd get it by, like, with a lot of burst recharge rate stuff, but I'm gonna try and get it here, since I got, you know, 5 characters.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
there's more.
One with the force.
Okay.
I'll uproot you.
You're dead meat! Now you shall perish! This dance is for you!
No! Darn it! Rain!
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you,
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did he see so many people? Ugh. You can get out your 3D glasses.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry, he'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
I am so mad.
A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Let me see, how many electro sigils do we have? Hey, we've got enough for the tree! Cool. So I guess that's another thing that we'll be doing. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we were already there. I think? We're here? I don't know where we came in. It's all very confusing. So I should probably use Elemental Sight, that'll help me spot the chests! Now, pro tip, use Elemental Sight. Chests can blend in, you never know. Especially in dark places. Well, it's looking like this is not going to end anytime soon. So hopefully, that means that I'll have another chance to charge up stuff. Anyway. Oh, this was another place that I came to a long time ago. I am genuinely confused as to where I'm supposed to go. Okay. That makes sense. That kind of? It doesn't. No. Okay, so this one, not supposed to pull this one. I wasn't supposed to pull that one, by the way. Where was the ladder up? There it is. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have as far to go as I was hoping. Pretty sure this is the boss battle.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Say no more.
Illusion shattered.
My blade. Cowberry. Say no more.
Let's get it on.
Finally,
Come on, come on, come on.
Can't see?
Okay. I can intentionally miss with these, I think.
Inazuma shines eternal.
All eyes on me.
Who wants some of this? I hear everything.
Yes, there we go.
To the very...
Success.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Yeah, it seems to be working out great.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Oh, he does pack a mean punch. Not bad for a guy who just lazes around doing anything he wants, right? Am I right? I need to check something, because that is a lot louder than it should be.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Not sure actually. Oh, so, right? This one? Yes. Let me check, because I'm a little worried that it's... Okay. AGC wasn't on. It's just weird. It's just being weird. Okay. Anyway. Wait, let me check this to make sure. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Back to the game. Let's wait a little longer. Ito said he could take care of it.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'm just happy you made it out alive. We don't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain.
I mean, isn't the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni, like, better well known?
Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything. Now's your chance to clean up your act.
Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
I mean, we've saved the world like a couple of times, so yeah, kind of.
Oh,
Nope, it's
okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know. Yeah. See you next time.
Ito is one of the best characters in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he's pretty weird. But
at least he's not a bad guy. Alright. I cut Paimon off there. See, this is what I don't get, is why can't the Blue Oni just come back now? Like, everybody knows the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni. So, like, it's very clear that, like, the Blue Oni aren't bad guys, you know? Like, everybody already knows that the Blue Oni aren't bad guys, so why... I thought I saw some more Crimson Marrow around here. Oh well. I'm not actually building any characters that use Crimson Marrow at the moment, I don't think. Actually I think Heizu does, this guy. Nope, he uses Onikabuto. We gotta keep watch of those, I guess. Yeah, the only one that I have, I think, that uses Crystal Marrow is Sayo. And I'm not really all that interested in building her, no offense. Actually, I wanna look at a couple others. No. Yep, she doesn't use Crystal Marrow. She doesn't use Crystal Marrow. Yeah, so it's just Sayu. That's the only one I have that uses Crystal Marrow. Does Ito? No, Ito would use Onikabuto, right? He has to. He has to. Tell Granny Oni everything.
Yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke.
Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
He is kind of a delinquent.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
I especially like the voice actor for Arataki Ito. He does a really good job, I'll tell you that.
In the end, things were looking quite dire.
A very animated character.
Wonderful, wonderful. As for the blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
That's really sweet.
Before we left last time, there was something of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I gotta get some stuff. I gotta get some treasure.
Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Alright. I wanna see. Oh, gosh. Do I want to collect 3 Electroculuses? Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do. I'm pretty sure I could figure out how to get at least a few around here and in various other places.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Okay. I don't see any islands nearby. That's a bit troublesome. But oh dang it. That's the butterfly. I think that would mean we gotta find one of those electro trees. Electrograms. Electrogram tree. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't need one. Ooh, or maybe what I need is one of these. Oh, that's right. This thing, there was a thing in the basement, right? But I still don't know how to open this basement. I did notice there were some, this door. And this. Oh. Well, okay. How come? What? I'm so confused. There's a lever, but it won't let me pull the lever. Okay, maybe there's another lever somewhere. Lever or lever? Do I need to start a quest? Yeah, maybe I need to start a quest to open it, I don't know. To touch a lever. Oh. No? No. Although that does make me think that, yes, it is a quest. I need to start to do it. Alright, let's try going over here, because I think this is one of the floating islands, right? Yes. I don't want to fight the boss. I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, right, actually. If I'm trying to avoid that, I should actually use the Electrogram. Or maybe not. Am I stuck in this? No, I'm moving. Pretty sure that this is higher in the sky than where I am right now, right? Or is it not? No, it's not. Okay, cool. I can pretty easily get that, assuming my stamina doesn't run out. I don't think this was the intended way to get it, but that's fine. Okay, that's 1 down, 2 to go. And take that pin out. You know how they say put a pin in it? Well, take a pin out of it. I'm pretty sure we can get 2 of these. For the ones that I've pinned here. If not, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some Electroculuses over in that island with the mist. That's another one for the quest to do. Okay. So, not that. Looks like it's under, right? Assuming I didn't grab it at some point. Nope. Okay, good. So, it's in like a cave. Oh. Okay. Seal of the Heart. Rat baskets. I think this is a quest thing. Okay, well. Not getting that one then. Probably has to do... Let me see. It probably has to do with Wait, what? Where is she? Hello? Doesn't Sengo no Miya have a story quest? I could have sworn she did. Let me see. Maybe it's a hangout thing? I don't know. No, she doesn't have one of these either. I am so confused. I am genuinely, utterly confused. A heffalumpoozle is very confusal. A heffalumpoozle's very sly, 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 sly. They come in ones and twosles, but if they so choosels, before your eyes you'll see them multiply. Ply, ply, ply. Extraordinary. No Electroculus there, so it should be underground. Nope, this is in the right place.
Have a load of this.
Huh.
Is there no cave for you? Stop it. Think I'm afraid of you? You think you come knocking on my door, I open the door, you shoot me? And that's what you think of me? Nah, nah, nah. I am the one who knocks. That's a weird drawing. Let me try the one on the right. Figure this out. I've been watching a lot of Breaking Bad videos lately. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Wait a second. Okay, in that case... Yeah. Where is this supposed to point? Okay. And then this one is supposed to... I know I can switch to Beto. I don't want to switch to Beto. Might have to. That's right. You gotta do this thing because the Electrosealy likes to mess with it. You do it? No, it didn't. Oh, there we go. It worked. What? Whoa! Can you please latch on? There ya. There ya. With the climbing. Can you actually reach out your hand and grab it? Thank you. My goodness. Now, that was actually the one on the right. I was like, oh yeah, no, that's... Okay. So I actually didn't end up looking for the cave for this one. Oh, there it is.
But how exactly am I supposed to actually get to it? That is the question. Can you please, like, just get over that lip a little bit? Like, just reach your hand back a little bit. Oh my gosh, Dea, please. You know what? It would probably be easier to use like Chi-Chi or something for this.
What's happening?
What's happening is that Dea is really, really bad at this whole like adventuring thing. She knows how to fight. So when it comes to adventuring, it's a no-go. Alright, that's all I need. And... oh, I need to remove that pin. And let's get going on this. Worship. Worship the Raiden Shogun. Ooh. That would be enough to level up the Sakura tree again. So let me go ahead if I use the Shrine of the Depths key. Okay. Where would I find a Shrine of the Depths though? I think I saw one over here. Maybe. Wow, really? Gotta love it. This game sometimes, I swear.
They won't hear us coming.
Yes, there it is. Shrine of the Depths, ready to be unlocked. And this should give us 10 electro sigils, if I am not mistaken.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Yep. And so now we should have 50, which will be enough to... Look at how easy I could have gotten this one. Look at how easy I could have gotten this one. All that trouble. All of that trouble. My goodness. Anyway, let's go ahead and offer these up to the tree. Oh. Sitting around all day has not done... Leaning over my my keyboard and mouse has not done wonders for my back, I'll tell you that. Probably gonna want to lie down after this. Let's see. Oops. No, this one. Ooh, we'll be able to draw a couple of times. And what does the level 9 electrogram tell us? Every character in the party whose elemental type is Electro will increase the damage dealt by electrogram coordinated attacks by 20%. Ooh. That's so special. This is the one we want to get to before it's too late. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... couple draws for Mona, shall we? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start the Chasm quest just because, you know, Pink. Pink, are you still here? Because if you're not still here, then I'm just not gonna do the chasm quest. I'm not gonna start on it. Nothing. Nothing. Kind of surprised. I'm pretty sure you're close to pity for a 4-star at least. Oh no, I guess not. I don't. Yeah, this was. Oh yeah, this was from earlier today. Okay. So we're at 6 pity. Okay, so we actually have 4 draws left to go on the standard gacha. Oh yeah, Challenger series. Unleash 5 elemental bursts within 15 seconds. Now, I could do that the legitimate way. Raiden Shogun is actually quite good at that, but nah. Nah. Yeah, so it doesn't look like Pink is still here. So I think we're just gonna call it for the night. I will be streaming tomorrow. And we'll start on the Chasm quest then. What? Butterfly just disappear? Okay. Anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna go. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the rest of your night is a good one. Heart hands, and thank you for you.